morning. Apologies for the delay. We had a couple of sound issues this morning, but everything should be peachy now, I think. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're all well. Happy start of the weekend for a lot of you. Killy is here to say hello. Early today. We got Rooksy, Leonard, Skrull, Jason, Ellie, Jerry, Shell, Jay, Motor, Schmite. Welcome on in. I'm glad you like it, Shell. it's very, it's very relaxing. I like it because it's like a soft starting theme screen. Hello. Someone says hello, Void Kitty. He's looking around trying to find the Void Kitty. I don't think he realizes it's him. You're the Void Kitty. Did you kill? Yeah. So confused. Oh. Mm. He is. He is a little Black Panther. Oh. Oh. Are you gonna sit Bum Bum down? You gonna sit down with us? Yeah, yeah. Gonna sit Bum Bum down. Thinking about it. He's hovering. Uh. Hi. We gotta start the stream, Killy. He's like the after pet, right? After pet. Oh, he's very polite. He's very, very polite, Killy. Aren't you? Him and Momo do that. Nuka just headbutts you. Jenny also headbutts. Billy sort of meows and then tries to hug you. But yeah, just do a Momo who are super polite. Jessie just stares at you expectantly. Oh, he is. Yeah, yeah. Killy's a little stifled. Thankfully, he does actually have some cartilage in his ear, so they're not like super folded. They're just folded at the top. Aren't they? Because he's got some at the bottom here. Oh, okay. Though I guess he's technically a mate. I don't think. I don't think his dad was a fold. Technically, you're a mate. I think he's gonna stay with us for a while. I'm doing good. I'm not too bad. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Hey, Danny. Welcome. This weekend is the calm before the storm next week, as next week, those Oblivion remake rumors are gonna come to a conclusion, hopefully, and Expedition 33 next week, meaning we've got a new cosplay coming. We got a new cosplay coming too. So, it's gonna be super busy. Likely. Mm-hmm. This weekend's gonna be nice and chill. We're gonna relax. We're starting off with some community games day. I say that, but we're doing some solo challenges in Baldur's Gate later this weekend. But like, it's chill for me. We're planning on the adoring fan cosplay. It's a little too short notice for that, I'm afraid. Hi, Julian. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Probably just go with a standard elf if it happens, I think. Because honestly, before those pictures came out, I genuinely didn't think it was happening. I thought it was just a load of BS. Apparently, we have double XP this weekend, so we can make some headway on the scoreboard. Do some Atom Shop showcase if we haven't already this week. Hi, Bob. Yeah. Killy's hanging out with us this morning. Super close. Killy! Killy! He's purring a lot. Usually not awake at this time. He just wants the scratchies. I know. He steals all the attention, doesn't he? Oh, thanks for that. Sneezed on me. Every time. He saw pause then to think if he wanted to go to the food bowl because it just went off. And then he sneezed instead. Am I just a human handkerchief to you? Is that why you're really here? It might be. Oh. Alright, I'll send out some invites so we can get into a world and then we can get slowly started. Oh, I need to put His Majesty back in camp because we were showcasing the doggo. He was very cute, but he kind of like gets in the way of doors, so it's not the best for my tiny camp. So we're gonna put the kitty back. Mm-hmm. Alright. Make sure, oh, okay. Make sure we're on the right character. When I do my dailies, I like to be on my main, because she has a bit more intel, she gets more XP than my ghoulie, who's high health and has lower intel. It's good to get the dailies done on the main. Then head on over to the ghoul later. Yeah! I like this one because it has Gustarian over here. I have a Shadowheart one as well. I need to get a Karlach one at some point. I saw a nice one that had like a cute little chibi of her and it said, "Fuck yeah," on it. I've been thinking about that one. Slowly just collect all the Baldur's Gate mugs. Oh no! Just let me know when you're in, Leonard, and I can add you then, yeah? To the team.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Alright, check my inventory first today. Just make sure we're...
classified.
Oh, we do have a Berserker's Pitchfork. Probably want to get rid of that. There we go. Oh, thank you to everyone who joined us yesterday for our impromptu YouTube stream. I highly recommend checking out the VOD, as we had a really awesome time. Okay, let's get our kitty cat back.
A day keeps the mutations at bay.
We got pretty far. We got to like the 7th chapter, picture in the banner.
You be eradicating
We almost
super
finished the first banner.
mutants?
I think the last bit we did was, Raphael and the cat. It was that part. Ooh, where are they?
This camp's defenses leave
Dwellers?
much to be desired.
Oh, it's under dwellers.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Thing. I wonder if I have to name... I probably have to name him again, don't I? Oh no! Oh, I love that! Okay, so he just comes out as His Majesty. Like we named him before. I don't have to rename him because I put him away. That's great, that. I like that it just worked.
Why should I give supplies to you?
Of course, named after the glorious His Majesty in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. Hiss, I say. Hiss.
Why should I?
Is Mothman done now?
You?
Or is it still on? I've honestly lost track of time this week. Oh, no, never mind, it's on. The game answered that question for me. We've got double XP and Mothman. Not bad. Hey Merlin, how you doing? Woo. Head over there in a second.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Wanna make sure we got all our buffs there. Have a quick peek in here. Good morning, I hope. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, right. Doggo was this week. Okay, so we already did that showcase. Good puppy. Alright, let's go. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. Everything's a bit hectic right now, just preparing for potential, just everything releasing at the same time next week. But it should be fun. We're just gonna be busy. Right? I'm low-key slightly, still a little, I really don't know how to feel about it, honestly. If it ends up being real, it's like, yay, Oblivion, but then also, like, why would you do that, Expedition 33 week? Kind of feels like Microsoft pulling the rug from under them a little bit. Like, why not the week after? I don't think there's any, like, anniversary or anything. Like, Oblivion's anniversary already passed, I think. Actually. It was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, same. I just hope it doesn't get overshadowed if they do, if it does happen. You know, a remake shadow drop. That's just my only hope, my only wish. is that they still get to have their moment. Can't see where we are in quest. Oh, blood drop. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Things are just exploding near me.
The ritual site had been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres.
Just stream
has
every day
been
next
lit.
week.
Go, ignite the
goodness.
flames as I release the dust of
It
our
is
wise
gonna be
one
busy
into
if
the
it
air.
happens.
Yes. They have succeeded. Excellent. They are ready now.
Ah,
Hey George,
yes.
how are you? Hope
The
you're well.
flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however.
And it's like we
brief it
also
may
had, you know, the
be.
Baldur's Gate patch this
Breathe,
week too.
children. Breathe.
I'm really glad that wasn't next week. Because if it was, and we had like 3 things, I'd just be screaming right now, honestly. Hey Stingy, how you doing? I hope you're well. What do? I do this.
Let it soak into your
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it.
Let it show you the truth.
Am breathing it in. I am.
What is that? Oh,
For the heretic demons will be enraged
we have
by
a
this vision.
radstag booty popping out of the pavement over here.
Wise one will send them into a frenzy.
That's unfortunate.
You must protect
Don't know
us
if it looks like that for everyone else.
the pyres from those wretched
Am
fiends.
breathing it in.
Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Alright, they're at the church right now. We got a little... Oh no, they're coming down. Time to do 1 cycle of dance.
The heretic
Alright, they're coming.
foul brutes within. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will
Try
of
and
the
tag out
false
1 or 2 if we can. The nice thing about double XP is that
am breathing it in.
effortless
I
4K
am.
from creatures like
Smothering me.
Deathclaws. You just sort of hit the cap.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Gonna go down to the water side now so I don't miss the merriment. That's Schmite. Oh, it was Schmite that. Schmite on the goal. What on earth? spooked me that time. Not sure got me then. Should be a double XP. Yeah, double XP. You'll get more score too because you'll be hitting the you'll be hitting that repeatable more.
Do you feel it? The Wise One draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's
Yeah, that's what I just said.
rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our
Why,
Still miss
Mothman?
merriment.
You have accepted our invitation. We are but meager
Oh, he sniped me
insects
from
before
afar.
your intellect. Come, children.
No idea why, but I've been addicted to Storm Chaser live stream. People chasing tornadoes live.
Infinite wisdom.
Oh, goodness. That sounds dangerous. I've not played Lies of P, no. No, I've heard of it though. But I've never played it. I need... Oh, okay. To get more pastries. That's what I need to do. Yeah, Giant Barb is very strong. They get a really nice health buff with it too. It's looking like a good one to dip into as well. Tomorrow, likely we're checking out Solo Hexblade. As that's what chat voted for, I think. Yeah. I don't know yet. I haven't had the chance to play around with them all. There's a handful we haven't, well, we just didn't have enough people in the sort of camp to, cover them all.
Oh, Nelly. May not be much, but will be remembered.
And then it also depends if we're talking with or without multi-classes as well. Because some of them, I don't think they're going to be strong on their own. But they're going to be great if you multi-class with them. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Well, at the moment with Hexblade, I'm thinking just a 1-2 dip. But we'll see. Alright. Oh, cat's climbing the wall again.
The origin of these supplies
I'm curious
is
why he does that.
classified information.
I mean, it's very cat-coded, but I'm curious what's causing his pathing to... Like, is he trying to get in this room, maybe? Ah, maybe he's trying to get to there. Because it's kind of like
I
here
wonder
where it's
if
happening.
they
So I
can
guess he doesn't.
make our
His
armor
pathing
in my
isn't
size.
detecting go up the stairs and around. He's just trying to go straight through the wall to get to the scratch. Because I've never actually seen him use the scratcher. I guess it's because he's struggling to get to it. Hmm. That's interesting. Alright, we want to get some bullets. For our boomstick. And then we're gonna check out our dailies, see what we got. Lena, are you wanting to go into the team? We got one more slot left. Kill an enemy in the ash heap. Sell swamp tofu to an NPC vendor? That's very specific. Oh, rad stags during the equinox. Lead a daily. Brain fungus. Light sources at a campo worked. Oh, okay. It's only free, so we can probably do that easily here. I don't think it's gonna be a... I think I can just manage it. My very minimal budget left. I don't think I've actually made swamp tofu before. Maybe it needs brain fungus. I'm gonna have a look. Assuming it's in here. Oh, gourd, salt, swamp plant, boiled water, wood. A little fatty, that. I think I'm gonna re-roll it. There's probably some already in shops that you can purchase, though. Oh, that's easy. Collect cap. Yeah, that's better. Let's stick with that. Okay. Go get some pastries. Oh, gotta get my gold, too. I actually do need to get some plans, so we're gonna do that. Oh, maybe... Ah! Oh, maybe I already did it. I might have already done it. Subconsciously. Just go get some brain fungus. We'll get it from under here. It's nice and easy. Oh! Bunny Bowling! A game I hope made. For Easter one year. Presents? What about presents? Hmm? Oh no! Oh, there might not. Oh, okay. There might not be any. There's no brain fungus down here because someone has a camp down here. That's unfortunate. If we go further down, we might find some. I don't think it's down the hole. cave system. Oh, I already re-rolled Swamp Tofu. Stop collect caps instead. Oh, you were in that picture? You were there for bunny bowling. Oh, I don't know who or what was happening there. I'm afraid. I didn't know it was that gift promote was aimed at me. No one said anything in chat. Oh, there's a lunchbox circle. Check here real quick. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, the lighting's oh no. It's another day where the lighting doesn't load properly for me in areas. Seems to be happening a little more often these days. Like, earlier into the stream. Usually it would sort of start happening, like, after we've been on for 4 or 5 hours. But these days it starts a little earlier. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything here today. Nope. Empty. Daily quest. We can do a dross toss at Camden. Nice, quick, and easy, one of my go-tos. We should get some tokens. Which is always nice. I always like having a bunch of them just in case we ever have anyone who's kind of new to the game and they want to get their Mr. Fuzzy outfit. Oh, there's supermarket sweep. I'm assuming Bob won because Bob's naked. Bob's also one of our reigning champions at supermarket sweep too. we don't have that mod. Mod Bob, not Wicked Bob. The OG Bob.
Mode attracts. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failed.
Let me toss that.
Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target.
Here we go.
Dross container. For prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
I don't think that went in. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Mode attract. Procedure say.
And then what was it? Ashkeep?
Come try my contest. ID.
Kill if there's any enemies in the Ashkeep. Oh, we're already in the Ashkeep.
Fuzzy tokens.
Yeah, 2 in 1. Okay. Might as well take that scrap while we're here. And then just rad stags in the Equinox. Okay, pretty easy and straightforward today, those dailies. What are we now? 62. Hey, Aya! How are ya? Hope you're well. How's it going? I find it funny that the petting
You be eradicating
emo is
super
kind of just
mutants.
waving from a distance. Hi, Dull. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, come on in. Daffy. Hey, I'm gonna go get some. Oh, what should we do? Let's, what do we do now? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I don't think there's B any. We'll just start with Bravo. I think I have a couple of cards left. Oh, you fixed the Curie last night and you had to poke a button with a safety pin. But it's all good now? and everything's back to normal. Ready? What are we feeling for Nuke today, everyone? Robos, Titan,
Scanning.
Greenie, how you feeling?
Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system.
It's all good now? Awesome.
Stand by for security inspection.
That must be a relief.
Good day to you.
You want a Queenie? Yes, yes, yes! Yes, I was asking all of you.
All clear.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Okay. Oh, how are we on nuclear grenades? Do I not have any left, or are they just not active?
Registration complete.
Oh no, we do.
Security incident
We
resolved.
do have nuke grenades.
Standing down. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Whoop.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
Alright,
to
let's
initiate
get it open.
repairs. Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Love it.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe
Yeah, it's one of
security
those days.
protocol, Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity at 75%.
Come in!
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. Surprise contact.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
What seems to be the problem with your save? I didn't have any issues with my mod. Improved UI is no longer needed, so if you still have it active, it could potentially cause some issues because they've got basically internal support for UI mods now on sort of Larian's side. It really depends on the type of mod you use, though. The more complex your mods are, the more likely they are to break during attack. The good news is it's probably the last sort of patch that's gonna cause any problems like that. Outside of, you know, people just waiting for SE to update if it's like a bug fix patch. The mod manager will scream at you, but according to the author, it's no longer needed. If for some reason your game doesn't load up when you remove it, try their patch 8 Lite version. Then that means that it's another mod that's causing the issue that still has some weird internal dependency on improved UI, and they need to update it.
Intruder.
But you can use their patch 8 Lite version in the meantime. I would first just make sure, just see if it works without it. For me, I didn't need the Lite version at all. It just worked. But yeah, every game when it updates, especially if you're using something like a script extender, you're always gonna have to wait for an update. SE though pretty much was updated on the day. So I'm pretty sure they got it ready during the testing for it.
Now constructing additional security units.
But mods like Transmog, they were all fine.
Security incident resolved.
There was an update for Mod Manager, so make sure you update your Mod Manager too if you're not using the in-game one.
Control room.
Oh yeah, that's
active.
normal.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the
Normal.
launch control
That's
terminal
fine.
to
Hey
initiate
Thunder, how
the
you doing?
launch
I
prep
hope you're well.
sequence.
Welcome.
Launch prep sequence.
How's it
initiated.
going?
All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Oh, you're getting them back to back
Launch
then.
control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Hi,
All
Jack.
section
How
launch
you
in
doing? I hope
progress.
you're well.
Security teams to
Alright, not
the
too bad
control
today.
room. Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
Where's that going? Oh, okay.
Alarm. Standing down.
You just got done with D&D. It went 50% according to plan. Is that good or bad?
Please step into
Oh, weird.
the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
The party managed to avoid spilling too much blood, had a prisoner exchange and secured an ancient artifact. The artifact, however, I did not intend for them to see. They weren't supposed to get it, so how did they pull that off? Oh, that's great. Feels like, you have to have very good improvisation skills as a DM. Just in case the party do the unexpected. I swear, they take longer to get to their spot than they used to.
25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Do not be alarmed.
My day was good, yeah, not too bad. Hopefully you've had a good one too. Me to be a ghoul? Not today. I do have a ghoul, but I usually play them after I've done my dailies.
Additional
Was it this
security
weekend?
required.
Not much really happens here for Easter. Unless you're, religious, it's not really a big deal here. The immediate, clan of vampires handed over their human food stock and used the free
50%.
strategy to further intimidate their leader into handing over the artifact. It was the Aurora Mori. Oh! So they didn't even have to fight. It's okay, the goalie, yeah. They've ironed out a fair amount of the bugs for it now. I remember it was a bit of a pain becoming a ghoul. I had a few crafters, but after that it was kind of fine.
Assembling reinforcements. Launch
It didn't make sense for this character to be a ghoul though, because she's my Brotherhood dude. It was meant to be an endgame item, so they've just gotten something super powerful, is that what you're telling me? Early on. Do they know?
Launch prep complete. All systems
Okay, oh well,
nominal.
good timing.
Standing by for final authorization.
System unavailable. Access launch prep required. Please insert nuclear keycard in the designated keycard. Accepted.
I can put it in too early.
Granted.
You like the ghoul? Yeah, well, next update, good news, you're getting fishing next update. That's coming soon. It's on the PTS already. One of them really wants to uncover its secrets. Ah, so they don't really know what it does yet. Do you think they're gonna crack it open before they're supposed to? It is better to leave her alive for at least 4 minutes so you can get those enemy spawns. Unfortunately, it's hard to, especially without voice chat, it's very hard to When you've got a mixture of a community you're playing with plus randoms, it's very hard to bring everyone together for that, unfortunately. So we don't even have in-game chat. I feel like if we had in-game chat, we could at least be like, "Hey everyone, we're gonna farm some queenie mobs," and I think most people would be okay with that. But yeah, kinda. Most people have voice chat off. He's an artificer who's paranoid of authority, so I think he'll try to steal it from the party to see what its true purpose is. Oh, like in the dead of night. I feel like it's an accessibility issue, but I think they're worried about moderating for it because of how the servers work in this game. It's not like ESO where, you know, it's like a mega server thing. So, my best guess is they're not sure how to implement it in a way that it can be easily moderated. Because I don't know if you've ever seen ESO's general chat when it's a free-to-play weekend, but it gets pretty spicy. And that's moderated. Wait, Schmite? Not with pistols, excuse me. What's going on? So many ghoulies today. There she goes. They had a character to the party called Clarice Wood. She's a secret police rogue who's basically your PC right now. And she's only there because he can't be trusted. Brilliant. The one time you had VC on, you didn't realize it was, and you were watching a pumpkin carving, and so was everybody else on the server. Back in the early days where it was on by default, and a lot of people just didn't realize it was on, or sort of left it on to while other things were happening. I found people who fell asleep, people who were having an argument in their house. Someone just had white noise playing. It was kind of weird. Ooh, coming down. Uh-oh, no. Hopefully she's not going to try and walk into the grove again. That's usually messes up the server. Were there any spawns? Oh, they're very spread out. I'll spawn everything in the grove. Yeah, it's, you know, unfortunately I can't control what random players do. You know, I can ask people in the community to slow down, but unfortunately, you know, if people on the server are going ham that we don't know, there's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Believe in a certain level of etiquette. Yeah, with raids, you can finish super easy, Thunder, yeah. Hey, Cara, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. I mean, honestly, the raids are the best way to... The raids are kind of the best way to level and get your score now. Because the XP is just not as... Probably does have a cap, but it does pretty high. You have this rule where if there's a, yeah, if there's a challenge, once you've done it, you leave the rest for other people. Yeah. Things don't spawn as fast as perhaps they should, like respawn as fast as they probably should in this game. Not bad, yeah. We're just getting started today. Well, my lighting's already broken in the game. It's in certain interiors, so, you know, that's always a good sign.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh, no. The Mothman bonuses don't stack on top of each other, so I have to stop myself from poking the book when the Mothman event is on. But it's such a force of habit. Came across a bug lately while in PA. In certain interiors, you can't even move. Oh, I heard, yeah, a few people have reported that one. That is weird.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Alright. If you come to camp, I'll do some boxes. Yeah, some lunch boxes. I think it's around about time. Grab some more from my stack. No, I would not like to take all the bobbleheads out. did you take him out then? Oh, it did.
Move along, civilian.
Standard Nuka-Cola. About 10 minutes until the Mothman event is on. So come on, come on. Camp for some boxins. I think I probably have enough company tea on me. There's a lot there. Ta-da! I came across a, oh, sorry, I read that. Luckily I haven't had too many power armor bugs, but I only really wear it in the raid, so that's probably why.
Add Victorian.
As a power armor enjoyer, the PA bugs hurt your
Good
soul.
God. Give supplies to you.
Leonard, I can't add Leonard to the team. Leonard's already in a team, it said. So it only said invite to trade, so I'm assuming Leonard's in a casual team.
Is it too much to
I can't add
ask
someone I
that you
can't
keep things
see the
neat
button
and
for.
orderly around here?
Oh, nice! You're looking forward to it, I hope. That's awesome. There we go. All the boxes.
Victorian.
Achilles back. Rrr. Right. Have a look. Oh, Alpha. Alpha's the one that's open. He's so curious today. Boop.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Oh, there we go. Keycard.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to
At the bottom of the map, you built a raider-themed raid base for the raid, for when people are prepping for the raid.
Security
Nice.
is spent in the residential sector.
Gonna do a Titan net. You could get a decent amount of spawns from that, and people can't rush it, so it might be a nice alternative.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly. And
Security incident. Access granted. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Okay.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Back to nerd rage level. There we go. What?
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating
Oh.
mainframe security protocol.
The
Omega
light and the
Fall.
sound,
All personnel to
were
defend
not
the
in
mainframe
sync.
and secure the area.
Yeah. Just straight up walk through that laser grid there.
Mainframe Integrity Act.
Oh, why can't I start my... There we go.
75%. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
When it comes to the new legendary system, you much prefer it, but you felt like the end game was reset for a short while. Oh, why is that? Okay. Oh, okay, they were never alive in the first place.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in...
You've already got most of what you want, but you often have to buy
Security teams to the
junk
storage
bloodied
area.
weapons in the hopes of having to craft it
Security
yourself, but you
teams
do
to
have a
the
stock of
storage
bloody
area.
mods. Unlocking the mod and getting loose
in
mods, that's a
the
whole
storage
different
area.
issue, isn't it? Because, you know, because it's a percentage chance, you know, you could scrap 1,000 and still not get the plan in theory. If you're really unlucky. Come on, get on there. You were fine. You were doing great. And, it's fallen over at the last hurdle, it seems. Yes, they are. Yeah, so when they did some rebalancing, they brought it back. Thunder. Time for you to make more hotties in Baldur's Gate 3. You already made hot dirt, right? Who's next?
Additional security required.
Come on, you can do it. Server doesn't want this last nuke. My goodness.
Scanner's clear.
Slowly, slowly. Because a week ago or so you got a laser pistol quad explosive and you were worried it was dodgy. And you didn't want to get in trouble. I think most of them can be again now. After the rebalances. Cat's kind of suspicious and jealous every time you play Baldur's Gate. Cat's like, why are you paying attention to this when you should be paying attention to me? I see ya.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Dodgy items in game. Oh,
initiated.
In games like Ouija board.
To stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control.
You don't want that cursed stuff near you or your account. Oh, okay, you cannot put on, so we don't want to do this right now then.
The control room. Security teams to
We just want to prep it ready to go after.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
I don't know why 76 keeps micro freezing. Is it happening when you do anything specific? I had a mod who had too much. It was carrying too much stuff with weight reduction items, so whenever he got hit in game, his FPS would tank. Until he like offloaded some stuff. I'm pretty sure Thunder means a Ouija board. Luigi board sounds like something that summons that guy from Mario, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Ouija board. But through the context, I assume that's what Thunder was talking about.
Contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
But I am also on the side of the fence where I don't necessarily believe in that stuff, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
Nintendo probably trademarked the Luigi board, so be careful. Oh dear. You gotta say his name 3 times then, Thunder. I think the Luigi board, yeah, I think it just summons him, doesn't it?
Additional security units.
Are you trying to drop stuff too? Did a fix where you disable the graph and other stuff, but the game is just fully optimized, I think. Yeah, so there's a lot of things here. So, number 1, I would first check that it's nothing to do with your, display. So you want to check that Fallout 4 VSync issue first. Yeah? So, first try this. See if that helps or not. Because for like 90% of people, that ends up being an issue. Yeah. That's always like the first place to start if you're like getting FPS tanks or freezing around a little bit. Just so we can rule it out as a contributing factor. Which is just an issue that carried over from Fallout 4 that. But then also it kind of depends on what system you're running on too. If it's an older PC, you're more likely to have some issues than newer PCs. CPU seems to... I've always noticed that CPU makes the most difference with this game, so if you have a really old CPU, it's probably not going to run as well. But if you upgrade your CPU, you'll notice a big, like a difference in performance over, like, updating the graphics card, for example. Because it seems to be quite CPU heavy, this game. It's not that I don't believe. I'm open to it, but I'm not convinced. That's where I am. I think that.
Launch prep at 50%.
Mothman's still on, right? Did I miss it? Okay, I'm gonna go now, and then I'm gonna... I want to make sure I don't miss it. Yeah, you did it a long time ago. It might have to do with the lighting. There was a cave in Skyrim where the FPS was tanked northeast of Whiterun in Fallout 4.
All personnel.
Here...
to
Oh,
your
weird.
stations.
I haven't had that issue before. 2070 Super. When one thing you could do is, you know, just run like the task manager and just check nothing spiking when you play too, or if it's spiking at certain locations. Could help you narrow that down a little bit. Repairing your files is good to try, just in case, because if there's some issue with like files that handle lighting, for example, or textures, it could cause some issues. Sometimes updates just don't update properly.
The British Pyre is the heretic's next target.
Right, how you dressed in Act IRL? You're a good Christian boy. Luigi board scare you to the point where you won't say the proper name. No, my friend's mum used to warn us about them because she had an experience where her and her friends were messing around with one, and it told her the neighbor was gonna die. And then the next day, the neighbor died. And it freaked them out so much they never touched one ever again. And her mum would always warn us not to mess with them. Okay, it's on defend.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children.
White Spring
You
tanks
must
your
protect
FPS.
it.
Ugh. It's so tricky with PC narrowing down issues because it's a different experience for everyone. Like, I personally don't have any issues in White Spring, but I do have some lighting issues sometimes, but usually they get fixed by restarting the game. But it doesn't cause my FPS to tank. It just makes things super bright. Like, the game just isn't loading stuff in properly. One of your friends is pagan. They're also scared of the boards too, eh? Me, Pep? I don't think so. Really had any experiences. Nothing that couldn't really be explained. Met a goth girl who had one tattooed across her face. Oh, a chair. Right, okay. That was a very confusing day. That's an interesting place to put it.
I am breathing it in. Ham?
Yeah.
Bothering me?
Thunder doesn't want to say doesn't want to say what it actually is. So they call it Luigi Lord. You're updating mods on console for Baldur's Gate. You're not touching the mod saves, but you're updating them. I'm still unsure how improved UI is going to be handled in console. You shouldn't need it anymore, so you should just be able to get rid of it. There's an basically inbuilt compatibility for UI mods now. But on console, you should have less issues than PC, because all of those mods that are up on their sort of modding service are supported officially by Lariat. Whereas, like, Nexus stuff isn't. So, more likely than not, a lot of the modders were in the beta, so they could, and the test servers, so they could get things ready in time. So I'd be surprised if, there shouldn't be too many issues on console compared to PC. That's the good news.
You have accepted our invitation. We are meager insects before your intellect. Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask.
Which cosmetic mods say it's required. So just ignore the message. Ignore it and go in. Just tell it to go away. Because Mod Manager screams at me too, but it's fine. Because it just doesn't understand that it's not needed anymore. So try and see if it works without it. And just tell it to shut. Because mine screams at me every time, but it's absolutely fine. Because Mod Manager, for me, is checking... It's checking and seeing there's a dependency in another file for it, but it's not realizing that that dependency is now in the game. So it doesn't need that file anymore. It's up to you, Thunder. It's a little more complicated if you're gonna mix the two. I personally don't recommend. I recommend picking one or the other. I stuck with Mod Manager because I was already using it, plus a lot of the mods I use are outside of the official website. I'm mostly from like Patreon or Nexus. So for me, Mod Manager makes more sense. Also, my script extender runs through and is updated through that too. Yeah, so I'd just stick to Nexus then if that's what you've been using. Yeah, just stick to Nexus and don't use the in-game one. You're convinced some sort of creature or shadow person is living in the woods right in front of your terrace. Once in a while you see it moving in a bush. But are you sure it's not just like a vagabond? You like to smoke outside at night, no clue why. It often feels like you're being watched from the woods. Oh, that's creepy. You know, I used to live near a cemetery and it wasn't that creepy, but for some reason, living near the woods, the idea of that creeps me out more than a cemetery. I don't know why. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. The countryside scares you. The countryside's great. I think an assault drop just popped up, but maybe it's gonna finish before you get round. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, yep, good. Can confirm woods are creepier than cemeteries. Oh, I'm out of Simpat.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
But you are afraid of the dark. Which would make the woods significantly creepier.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted. The current threat level is...
If you never overstay your welcome, you finish your smoke and then you bounce. You're like, I'm not tempting fate. Oh no! Someone has a camp near... Wait, no. It's abandoned mine shaft too. It's fine. Okay. Right. I think. Yeah, it's one near the rocket station, isn't it? Pretty sure it's here. Been a while. You hit the console mod limit. Oh, what's the limit on console for mods there? Yeah. Thinking we might as well. It can't get insta-nuke, so... Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Also, you see strange lights above the woods, like at least once a month. Green orb and things like that appear suddenly. I'm glad I don't live there. Oh, about 100! I definitely would need more space, yeah. I'm not sure how many I have on right now. I did recently cut down the amount of mods I had for Baldur's Gate, so... Oh, you love it there, though. You wouldn't change it. Chemist. Quiet, not pricey. Random strange stuff, but you can deal with that. Oh, as long as you're still comfortable there, that's all that matters, right? Down the road from there is a small forest. People just call it the Dean, and it's pretty creepy. Even during the day, it's creepy. Why is it so creepy? What did I have on? Ah, I could withspell, that was it. Okay. Alright, let's go boot that tie then.
Scenery around here makes you long for anywhere else, really.
Pretty sure the only reason why whatever's out there doesn't come after you is because you have a guardian angel spirit living in your house. So you feel, despite the weird stuff, it feels relatively safe there. Sure, we can do. Do you have a card? I think because there are a bunch of cars in the dump there, and it's a few drainage tunnels. Oh, right, yeah. And the whole, like, it used to live in the sewer thing. You could see drainage tunnels creeping people out of it because of that. Oh, inside you feel safe, just not outside. Oh, you love clap? Really? That's not something you hear every day. Hey, Jake. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? You love clowns because they scare people. You admire their ability to scare with minimal effort. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, let me know if you have any, if anything happens, Pep. That Titan looks like me in the morning. Hey, bored. I mean, to be fair, he has been very rudely awoken with a news. I mean, who wouldn't be angry? Your contempt for people has led you into mastering a pretty good scary clown voice. Is that so? Have you ever used your scary clown voice in your D&D game? Never. But now you have ideas. You're welcome. There goes the level up. sure. It might just be a weekend thing. I don't think it was on Tuesday, was it? Just a weekend. I can quickly text you after this. But my guess is it probably started on Thursday, right? If it did, then it'll end on Tuesday. Now going to bring a murderous vampire on the party who's been masquerading as a circus clown. I kind of love that idea, though. Kind of, reminding me of, you know, what was his name in Baldur's Gate 1? Poor clown that you end up finding in pieces because he's been, to play. I haven't been on in a while. The Ghoul update's pretty solid. Enjoyed it. I'm not on my Ghoul right now, though. Ah, you did it? It was pretty cool. So you've already got your ghoulie. Oh! Had some extra stuff that needed scrapping. Nothing today, just cold and quiet. Heard something that sounded like steps further down into the woods and some branches breaking, but probably just animals. Well, that's good. Uneventful. Oh, that was, us practicing for Dodge Bomb, one of our, the games we were doing during the Wasteland Squid Games. Sheepbot is napping. Oh, okay, we can't. No problem. Okay, do we want to serve her out then? He's always napping when we want to, use the key card. You want to raid a ran Squid Game? That's what it was. That was the concept. When we held it, that it was basically Squid Game, called Vault-Tec game, run by raiders. In a sort of vault they'd commandeered. Alright. Oh, I might as well go on the ghoulie now. I'll go on the ghoulie. The ghoul. As a raider, I don't like the term commandeered. I prefer the term reappropriated. Apparently, yeah, she did not leave calmly, it seems. Hi, Ren! How you doing? It's like it just lifted her out of the server and just tossed her somewhere. Alright, Ooh, with barrel. There's a rad rumble already on this server. There you go. Brilliant. Oh, I probably should have moved some gamma ammo over here. Okay. I'll be right back, but there is actually a rad rumble on. Okay, we're back. Hey, Blind, how are you? You good? Welcome. How's it going? As a law-abiding citizen, you prefer the term stolen.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Oh! Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Long weekend! Oh, nice! Dropping on a double XP too, not too shabby. So just having a nice relaxing day, that's good. We all need that once a week, don't we? It looks so funny, that one. You just can't see the character. Oh. Oh, it's happened again! Oh, stretchy ghoul, invisible hair. Oh, it's happened again. That's why. Alright, there we go, we're back. Okay, so that bug was not in the hotfix. You know those people who bring nuclear grenades to Rad Rumble? You're one of those. Okay. Not a great way to make friends, that. $25 carry rate boosted on me. Huh, I still got some blight soup left. That's all that rage. Oh, all the range? You like spamming the creator as well? Okay, why are you telling me this? I feel like you're just, it kind of sounds like you're saying, hey, I'm an asshole at events, and I'm proud of it. So, I'm just curious why you're telling me this. Because I think you know what I'm gonna say. Is a Tesla rifle? No, Tesla rifle's fine. Just easy tag weapon, that. Hey, Beanie, how you doing? There's only one person there? Oh, I want to try and get ore as a goal. I haven't done that yet. Because the event just hasn't popped much, but it might be close to finishing now. Getting ore is a goal? Yeah, because you can just sort of run through the tunnels and be like, glorious threads! Just running through there like, you know, that Nicolas Cage gif where he's got the long hair. Basking in it. I'm going down! Soak me up. I can't see where the event is. Ah, there. Don't even get the notification that there's any rads. It's nothing. Oh no! The game crashed when you tried to access photo mode. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully it was just a weird one-off crash. On PC, I had to change some things around with my NVIDIA overlay because it was somewhat blocking it. Oh, or it's already full. Maybe it's already full. I can't tell. Oh, it was already full. Took a while for it to pop up. I need to get in a team. If you want to be in a team with me, just come to camp after this. Hey, Spine! How are ya? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? You were over-eager in the adjustment and clicked too many things at once. Oh! that can do it. I get it, though. It's exciting photo mode in Baldur's Gate. Everything's so new, and there's so many options. The dances and animations are great. I love them. Okay, I got Regal. For everyone else, just come to camp and I'll add you then. You're forcing yourself to drink more water? Your left eye is twitching because you didn't drink enough water? Oh goodness. That can't be comfortable. Oh, Bob's queuing still. We got a couple of people who are... You, boss. Did it? Oh, did it not send? Wriggle. There we go. Baldur's Gate will never be complete until we get an Orin romance. They thought they had a handful with the Gortash romances. I love how one patch they actually had to confirm there will be no Gortash kisses in this patch. And then the replies were like, so you're saying next patch? Your right ear was fluttering. It stopped earlier this week, but it almost drove you insane. That doesn't sound fun. You still want to get spicy with Damon? Hey, you know, get yourself that kiss mod, Schmite. You can kiss him if you want then. I'm pretty sure it works on him if it works on Withers. It got updated recently too, so it works this patch. Why does I don't personally understand it either. But, you know, there's something for everybody in Baldur's Gate, and that's what makes it special. Gortash personally doesn't do it for me either. Oh, weird. Well, luckily it wasn't anything, permanent, Pap, yeah. Or in romance mod when? I mean, technically someone could make that. They could make that now. Gotcha. Y'all have a Starring and Will and you want to kiss Gortash, right? Will's right there. Oh. You are having boxes. Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah. No. What? Where's my armor? Oh. It's just what's from the armor. That looks like. Yeah, that's it. That should be the only thing. Right. How are we on keycard? 2. Do we have mini new? Not mini new. You can aim. Okay. Right, let's go Bravo. Most of the characters are hotties, so I can't blame them, but also you go there. Orin understands you, her and Minfara in Missouri. That's definitely a group you have there. We need one more person if we do a raid. I don't think I can do it on this character though. I don't think she's ready. I don't have any other weapons for her right now except this auto axe, and it doesn't have the electrified mod right now. So I'd have to be on the other character.
Security system Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
I'm pretty sure she's just gonna fumble through it. Yeah. I don't have, the pistol set up yet. But when we've done the nuclear, I can go on the other character and then we can do one if you'd like. Yeah, but I can't do anything in the first fight because she's got melee.
In the residential sector.
I don't want to be useless in it, you know. Same. Then that's 2 people who can't do anything in the first one. That's even worse. No, that's my job, says I hope. Oh, goodness.
Key card detected. Proceed to the control.
Oh, you're just here now. Getting late.
And launch code to initiate
the raid's
the
fun.
launch.
Yeah, just this character, she's not. I haven't set up her range, so I'm not quite ready. You're still waiting for an update on the Astarion plushie. I saw your comment on YouTube and TikTok saying, did you guys send my Astarion back to Cazador or something? And while I understand the impatience, that is a foul use of a reference.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. All head doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
Mike goes in. I think the no PA is fine with this character, but I need a pistol. Or at least some kind of range setup, you know? Right now I only have the auto axe for her, so... Hey, how you doing? Ooh, what?
Unauthorized personnel detected in.
I know, Cazador of all things, right?
Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
You can't lay on your controller. She has a Baldur's Gate free grudge still. She's jealous.
Now constructing additional security units.
Should be open. I'm gonna poke one. See if we can get it moving. There we go.
Compromised. Aborting security
Yeah, only 2 of the 5 raid fights melee is good. Yeah. Yeah, that was the only thing about the raid that sort of disappointed me at the start as someone who was predominantly melee.
Weapons hot.
It really sucked that it was very anti that. So it was a bit of fumbling around trying to get some alternative weapons and setup. No. No, Bob. Oh, we're gonna need a username too, though. But also, you're missing something else. You might want to reread the page, yeah?
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
Yeah, you're still missing one more thing, so you might want to reread the page. The only part of the raid you dislike is the crystal room, but the rest you really love. The crystal room is a real headache when the servers lag. We had a problem once where... Do them all together. We had a problem once where an enemy had spawned potentially under the map, and it was like the last one left. So we just couldn't finish it. Nope, you're still missing
Now
some.
constructing
I
additional
recommend just
security
reading
units.
through it one more time, yeah? Making sure everything's checked. Very colorful word.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Oh, there she is.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
It only happened once where we had an enemy
Launch
stuck,
prep
yeah. But
sequence
the other times it
initiated.
was they were
All
hiding
personnel
and we
take your
eventually found them.
stations. All
Or
personnel
it was just
to
lagging
stations.
in progress.
Launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Now constructing
Okay, I think most of
additional
the turrets are
security
gone.
units.
Your favorite part might be the drill segment. You love running for the gas cans. I think that's Ren's favorite part to watch me do. Where is... I feel like there should be a Resoltron. Oh no. Oh no, we boot too. You just stand with an auto axe and guard the mining machine. That's like what I prefer to do.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
It says you're not. When I look at it.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Maybe I need to refresh.
This is all over.
One second. Let me refresh my chat. Oh, yep. Okay.
Launch prep at 25%.
It hadn't
Chief
updated.
guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active.
Alright, that should be going through to you now.
Additional security required.
Your favorite? I use the Holy Fire in the raid too on my main, yeah. Usually at the mining bit. Just for that AoE.
Assembling reinforcements.
Engaging at minimal distance.
Launch prep at 50%.
About 2 minutes in.
Stand down. Stand down.
Hopefully we can get it out before we gotta go to Mothman event. It's in about 10 minutes, but I think we'll have time if we do a queen. No, no worries. Sorry, it was my chat. It hadn't refreshed, so it was telling me you weren't. I had to refresh my browser for it to show.
All personnel to your stations.
But that should have come fruity now. Should be all sorted.
Launch prep at 75%.
75.
Security teams to the control room.
All it right there. Hostile detected.
Launch
Oh, I'm
prep
glad you like the Baldur's
All
Gate
systems
videos. Do you play
nominal.
Baldur's Gate as well?
Standing by for final
We
authorization.
love Baldur's Gate here. You found out today that Jones Soda Company made. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. They have like IRL
Keycard
music cola, don't
accepted.
they? Did
Keypad
they make the
access
Quantum one
granted.
too, or just the Victory? I know I've seen some. I've seen some of the Quantum stuff on Amazon. Where did I go? Bravo, maybe? I always need it to remind me where I am because by the time I've gone through, I've forgotten.
Access
Yeah, okay.
granted.
It was Bravo. You desperate fire. Hopefully you can find some. I'm curious what, and then let me know what it tastes like. Okay. Well, I'll do it this way. You saw, all you saw was a Victory flavor. It'd be cool if they made many. Especially like after the Fallout TV show. I think it'd be selling a bit more too. New Vegas wishes it was Baldur's Gate free. Oh, the fighting worse. I mean, I am very biased though, so like if you told me to pick between the two, I'd pick Baldur's Gate. Hey Michael, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hang on. It's probably just my social menu fork. If I change my icon, it should fix it. Yeah, friends list bug. Give me a sec. The shop is also lagging today. If that doesn't work, try restarting your game. We just have to detect whose side it's bugging on, basically. Where's my icon? There's too many icons. So many icons now. There. Okay. Alright, see if I've popped up now. If not, try restarting your game. Ah, so Jones makes the Quantum flavor as well. Nice. So they do Victory and Quantum. Baldur's Gate is the only RPG that drags you into it again and again. I think the pact in the TOS was a real one, right? There's a pact with some devil, I think. It tastes like berry lemonade. Ooh. Baldur's Gate 3 is very much in your top 5 games of all time. I don't really rate any of them higher than the other. It's like, all these 5 are fantastic, and I won't pit them against each other. Others do draw you in, but Baldur's Gate had that special clutch on you. Yeah, I agree. There's something so magical about it, wasn't there? Especially that first year. Yay! There we go. It's saying I'm in the main menu. Okay. If it's saying I'm in the main menu, then you definitely have to restart your game. Could also be the server in particular is bugged. No, we're used to dealing with this with the friends list. It every day it's like this. Don't worry. It's just normal Fallout things. It's very rare that it actually works the way it's supposed to. Right, okay. I'll try server hopping after this thing, because it's likely the server's bugged. Might have to do Mothman first, though. Okay, I'm gonna do Mothman, then I'll server hop. Because if it's showing for 2 or more people, that means, yeah, it's a server problem. Which means no one else can get it. For me, at least. When it works, we hold our breath and pray it keeps working. That's so true. Just the typical Fallout experience right here. And my friends list has always been a bit worse for wear than normal, too. Pretty much been fighting with it since beta. It's New Vegas, Fallout 3, BG 3, Halo Reach, and then Doom Eternal. Do you think the new Doom might overtake Eternal's spot there on the top 5? Remember those days in beta? Dark times indeed. I mean, just getting into a team was difficult back then, wasn't it? And staying in the team. Most people would crash at the Queen. You might even buy the new Xbox Series controller, and you don't even have an Xbox. I think it's good to have a controller these days, even if you don't have a console, because there's a lot of games that are compatible with it, or they recommend you play, like, even if you're playing on PC, that you play with the controller, you know, like Avowed. What else did we... Monster Hunter. What else did we play this year? Oh, Expedition 33, I think, also recommended a controller when I was playing the preview. Yeah, this is the quick time event. You got a PlayStation 5 one. That's what Ellie was using when we played Split Fiction. Any suggestions for gaming new? What, are you looking for game suggestions, or in particular? You just came back after a long time, like a few years away, and you think you're really happy to see the game doing better. It needs more streamers, but you feel like they don't push it much. Yeah, it's not, they've not got like a stream team or anything like they do for ESO, sadly. It's something that, you know, has been talked about over the years, but never really came to fruition, unfortunately. So the charity team, Fallout for Hope, is really like the closest thing, but it's not official. But yeah, it would be nice to see them do a bit more with Twitch. They did have drops last year. Unfortunately, those started after Twitch Korea shut down, though, so we couldn't join in the first drop they did because it required subbing, which got taken away from everyone here. Console or PC? Well, I mean, you know we're gonna recommend Baldur's Gate. You just don't buy the Xbox Series Elite controllers. Build quality is atrocious, expensive price tag. Oh, is that so? Goodness. You always wanted to sink your teeth into ESO, but you never had time. I played it when it came out pretty intensively for like a few years before 76 came out. But I find it difficult to get back into because there's just so much content, and every 3 months or so they have a huge nerf. So when I do go back, I often set up my build, and then there's a patch, and then I have to get something completely different, and I just don't have the time for that. Anytime I need to know something in 76, I can come to you. Aww. Well, I'm always happy to help when I can. I don't play as much these days. I play usually like once a week. But it's always been a part of the channel. How's it going for, though? Hope your weekend's good. Doom the Dark Ages controller, but in the style of Doomslayer's armor. Ooh, that would be fancy. Imagine it vibrates and plays heavy metal. So you're not a big fan of, like, simulation games and sort of strategy based, then? Is that what you're saying, Michael? You might need to pay the $80 for it. That is an expensive controller. Oh! Cat. Cat bum. I'm trying to pick up this mouse. And he's like, I'm there, that's my spot. Oh, what are you playing, Spine? What are you playing? What are you playing? Hello, buddy. I guess of that, you're very tempted to buy the controller, because the Doom Guy's armor is in the top 5 power armors of all time. Oh, it definitely is. So you're more into, like, shooter and, like, Battle Royale-esque games, Michael? I'm not very good at recommending those, because I don't play them often. For shooters, like, Doom is my go-to. But I don't really play many these days outside of Doom. Someone might want to boop him. Time's running out.
The children, listen well. 3 pyres have been placed throughout the Wise One's home.
Real
Their
life is
light
Battle
a
Royale when you
vital
think about it.
catalyst to our
Might be in a
people.
couple of years at rate we're going.
The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a Wise One's observer. Only when the vines have
Like,
been
in the original
destroyed
Battle
will
Royale,
the observers instruct
like the book
you on
and
your
the
next
film,
path.
didn't that
Hurry now,
situation
children.
come about
His patience does
as
not
a
run as deep as his
result
wisdom.
of sort of political and economical turmoil? You want a game with the combat of Doom, but the gameplay and grind loop of Warframe. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. Called Barn Finders. You play a redneck who sells weird stuff in a pawn shop, and it's aggressively American. I've not heard of that before, but that's how it's got a very strong concept, that. You would just want a first-person shooter Warframe. Fountains of Warden being destroyed. Okay. Oh, some of the vans haven't been destroyed. I'm coming, Bob. Oh, you got him, I think.
The albino radstands
Huh?
for such fun.
There's you got him.
Their bright white fur.
Why does it
makes
still
the
say
blood
2 out of 3?
really pop out. Each death is a new.
Huh? Uh-oh, is it bugged? It looks like it might be. I'm gonna check the turret. Why does it say 2 out of 3? Not a good sign, that is it? Oh, okay. Love the turret.
A fine
Done.
start, but our work is far from complete. False prophets of the pretenders clamber throughout this sacred ground. Their
You discovered it
presence
through
corrupts our
Markiplier. We figured to
rituals.
play some respect to your
Their
redneck
faith must
heritage,
be
but only
snuffed out.
some.
Hunt them, destroy them, fill the streets with
Oh
their
yeah, he does
foul
play
idols.
little sort of random indie games like that on occasion, doesn't he? Yeah.
You'll pay the price for your treachery. Oh, man, oh, take me.
Back in my day, we only had 4 perks and we got on with it. Oh yeah. No. They're not friendly cultists. Oh, that one on top there, isn't it?
Oh, man, I join you in eternity. Ah, not good, man. I hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men. What?
Or the rat tag lagging again. This probably explains why the server isn't working properly though. So, server hopping after this seems good. Because 1, people can't get in, 2, things aren't spawning. You'll die on the hill that Black Ops 1 had the best zombie maps, and half of those were from WAW. And those were the days. They had Call of Duty Alien. I didn't know that. Nothing beats friendship like screaming at your friend, "Revive me, bro, I have the ray gun." I know, we need them for the daily, but they're just spawning at the rate of a snail. This inconvenient. I might have to just change the daily because it's just not working. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna too. They're just not reliable today. Maybe if it said like 1 or 2 free most, but 5.
The ritual site has been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the
Oh, here we
pyres
go.
has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah,
And
yes.
breathing it in.
The flames of
And
our pyres ignite
smothering
the
me.
moth dust. It offers
Tagging weapon
enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe!
See the world now through his eyes, children.
I am breathing it
Let
in.
the dust
I am.
and flames
Smothering me.
and fumes
Every time I hear ham.
fill you.
And every time it makes me laugh.
Into your throats. Let it show you the truth.
Oh, no worries.
Prepare yourselves
A cold
for
brew
a
coffee today. Some iced
will be
coffee, maybe.
enraged by this vision. The
You keep
reality
sort
of
of
our wise one
going in and out of
will send
feralness. Oh, maybe because I was taking the Berryman tan. That's probably why.
You must protect
Be
our
dipping me in
sacred
and out.
Am
the
breathing it
fires
in.
from those
Am.
wretched fiends.
Smothering
Without
me.
the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Oh, they're coming to the bridge soon. Watching old films doesn't have the same
I
magic.
am breathing it in. I am. Stop
What do you mean? Are you telling me that when you rewatch The Lord of the Rings, it doesn't have the same magic?
All you see before you is the sky. No matter its shape, land or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the
For me, it's the opposite. When I replay old games, it's like this nostalgia, but maybe it's because I'm old. Like, there is some days where I'll specifically play an old game because of that nostalgia. Because nothing new hits the same. Hot take, best character in Lord of the Rings was the Mouth of Sauron, and he wasn't even in the theatrical version.
foul dim ones are headed toward
It was a cool design.
fire,
A little
children.
literal, but
You
cool.
must protect it.
Really?
These
No
unwavering
nostalgia or anything
forces
for
from
you.
all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded.
He has that good grip, and his only job was to show up and throw some shade. That's true. At least he's in the extended. It's a shame we didn't get that plan they had where they were gonna have Aragorn sort of have a standoff with like the sort of image of Sauron where he showed up as like this ethereal elf. I think that would have been cool. All we've got is like a slightly concept photo of it. I think that's one of the reasons why they didn't put it in the theatrical version though, because it is slightly comical, the Mouth of Sauron. Especially when he starts grinning, you know. I think they felt it's creepy, but it's also a little too funny. Something like that, nerd, yeah. It would have been really cool to see Aragorn and Sauron duke it out on the battlefield. Little did they know they were going to make a ton of money with that film. Oh, is he? He's played by the Gyrocopter pilot from Mad 2 and Thunderdome. I didn't know that. Oh. I mean, it's just weird, says Kara.
Do you feel it? The wise
I
one
want to know
draws
his story. How does that happen to a person?
Quickly, children.
How do you become that?
Return to me
Giant
upon
mouth.
the museum's rooftop.
Sauron would have smoked him,
We
just
must
saying.
invite him to us to show him
I'm
our
still mad
love
that the TV
and our
show kind of
gratitude. Dance.
it robbed us of Hotel
Shout.
Sauron.
Expel bile from your gut. Show it.
I know he's an elf now in it, but it's
You hear
not
this, wise one?
not what it should have been.
Wise Mothman.
You have accepted our invitation.
Magic, I assume. Yeah, to be fair. Wizards.
Before your
intellect.
Welcome! Thank you for the
Our
follow. Hope you're having a
children,
good one today.
Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask.
I don't know what that is,
Bask in
Michael, I'm
his
afraid.
infinite wisdom.
I'll make sure I get the bonus. Okay, we're gonna serve a half because this one's kind of smoked. And then maybe y'all will see me in the menu. I think I played one. Whatever the first one was. I'm gonna restart my game too. On the off chance it's my end. You want the mouth of Sauron to be Prime Minister? Are you sure about that? I mean, press conferences would be hilarious, but... he is slightly demonic. Sauron did! He did! He was never disguised as a human to get into the... It didn't make any sense. Why would he disguise as a human to get with the elves to use their forge? Ah! Supposed to be an elf. To me, it didn't make sense that they trust a human with that, personally. You don't think anything would change there, Carl? No. Yeah. Yeah, I did watch the first series. I gave it a chance, but... I think they... I'm trying to think of if they killed off that elf character they made or not. Because he was interesting. But towards the end, he was barely in it. I feel like they should have done a story set in the world that we haven't seen yet. You know? I feel like that would have been better. It's a problem when you don't have the right to all the material of the part of the story you're wanting to make. You're gonna have to change a lot of things. It does feel more like fanfiction, yeah. You'd vote Sauron over Boris Johnson. Most people would, I think. After. Yeah, especially after COVID. He shows up and starts saying things like the halfling is dear to the IC. He did get booped rather quickly, the mouth of Sauron, yeah. But that's it, you know, it was just mouthy. He wasn't there to kick ass, he was just there to bring morale down. Basically throw a vicious mockery and leave. That was his plan. Some few nom. Nice. Okay, let me know if you can see me in the world now, everyone. Let me know if it's working.
What would
One could say the
Elder
mouth of
Maxim
Sauron is all
say
talk.
if he saw the state of your camp?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, no, no, no! Stop! Get off it! Get off it! Nope, 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 nope. Lost the habit. Okay, okay, so it should be working now. So if you couldn't get in before, you should be able to get in now. He was the polar opposite to a bard. He had very low charisma, that's why it didn't work. Oh, you too, Michael.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Oh, Gollum talk because that's because he has two people sort of in his noggin, Gollum and Smeagol. That's why. That's why he talks in third person. He's got two different sides. A sort of glimmer of the river folk he used to be and what the ring created. He's a bit better versed, yeah, than Yoda. You don't mind the Sauron stuff as much as you do the whole season with Izzy, isn't he, Gandalf? Didn't he end up being Gandalf? I think he was, right? But yeah, it was like they did the same thing with Sauron though. They were like, oh, isn't it Sauron? But it was like everybody, I think everybody kind of they changed the way, like they changed it so he was a human instead of an elf at that point in time because they didn't want people to know who he was, but everybody knew who he was when he got on the boat because he was so suspicious. I don't know, it seemed like an unnecessary change to hide something that wasn't hidden. Yeah, there's some choice writing issues, I agree. Because everybody knew he was Gandalf. So it felt weird for them to sort of keep dangling that maybe. Everyone and their mum could tell, right? And I really hated that they made it Galadriel's fault that he infiltrated. Because she's supposed to be the one of the few who's like, who's this guy? I don't trust him. Because she has, she gets, one of her things is that she gets a feelings about people, you know? She's quite intuitive. So I hated that it was they kind of like framed it as being all her fault when it's the guy who runs the fort. He's the one who lets him in. So I felt like they did Galadriel dirty. It's like, you don't need to change Galadriel. She's already a girl boss. She's already a strong female lead. You know, she's one of the most powerful beings in the realm. You don't need to change her.
Will do the trick.
And the idea of them like being some romance between them too? What? Galadriel's not. She's not that dumb. She would never. She has too much of a strong feeling about people to be swayed by him like that. It just, yeah, you felt it just felt, yeah. I didn't. It was one of the other things that put me off.
Why should I give supplies to you?
He shows and explains to the Master Smith what the owl... Yeah, and just the fact that they let a human in to their elven sacred forge, it just didn't make any sense to me. Like, the whole reason why in the... the book, he's an elf at that time, is because they were more likely to trust an elf. Kate Blanchett's Pete Galadriel. I mean, she just embodied it, you know? You only got about 12% through. I don't know if, like, the younger generation have the attention span to read Tolkien. Because he does go on a bit, you know? He's got a lot of verbiage. And I just don't think the younger generation have that attention span anymore. With the, like, 1-minute TikTok, you know? This guy seems chill. Want to see our secret ancient nuclear power source, right? He does love describing the trees and the roots and the pebbles. Yeah, people who took his classes at university said that he did that in his classes too. He droned on a bit, they said.
That don't sit well with me.
So I'm like, mate, did you know you can combine metals? Did you know
This thing's got
How
a shield
to be a
so
Smith.
strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just
Oh.
a solution for that. There are 3
Yeah.
pylons set up
So I
around
ended
the
up not
area.
watching season 2.
Starting one of these up makes you a conduit.
And then the whole how Mordor was created too. I think that's when I stood up and turned off the TV.
Right into that robot
I
shield.
think I was out then.
You'll need all
I was
3
like,
active
look,
to
it's
tell
the
it.
last episode, but this is taking the biscuit.
Hope you fare better than I did.
The movies were pretty much almost entirely filmed in New Zealand, yeah. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Because the director's from New Zealand. Tolkien's the best for English yeah, I think only English majors could have handled his classes. Yeah, everyone else would have turned off. I did, you know, funnily enough, I did take a Tolkien class at university with the one professor who can somehow make Tolkien boring. The class was so bad that the second day, half the students had left. Half the students left. He gave us weird pop quizzes on, was this the movie or was this the book? But he got his own information confused, and the test itself had errors, because he got them mixed up too. I never thought anyone could make Tolkien boring for me, but that man managed it. Ask for your money back. This was like 6-7 years ago. You don't pay for individual classes at the university I went to. It doesn't work like you can't ask for a refund for a specific class. That's not how it works. Yeah, I never took a class with him again after that, because even after the first day was really weird, because when he made everyone do introduction, he would follow follow with some weird racial stereotype and ask them about it. Like when a kid said they were from Vietnam, he said, "Oh, your people dug the tunnels, right?" And everyone was like, "Excuse me?" Started talking to a Korean American student in Korean who didn't understand Korean because they grew up in America. And then got a bit weird with them about that. Yeah, so he would do that. And he went round the room like this. So everyone was just sweating when he got them. It was off. He used to be a professor in America, which I didn't understand. I was like, wait, you're telling me you worked in America and it was like this? And nobody complained? How? How did you... You think it makes more sense, actually. Oh, God. He did. He really asked that. He said that. There were some other comments that I can't remember, but I just remember everyone sort of gasping at every person he stopped. He asked me something weird about England. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't as bad as the tunnel thing, though. He also kept calling me by my last name instead of my first name, which was really weird. I kept correcting him and saying that's not my name. But he kept saying it every class. And it drove me crazy. Oh no, Spine! What made them think that was okay? What made them think that was okay to say? You had a similar experience with open... This was not an open... This was a private university. One of the top 3 here. The only, like, the 1% who do the national exam get into. Oh, auto modded again for high school trauma. You traumatized the auto mod too. So there's some professors where you're like, how did you get to where you are? But yeah, I never took a class with that man again. I got through that class because I was like, it's, you know what, whatever, it's an easy A. And then that was that. But even students who took his classes that were in Korean as well, they also said similar things. Like, he's really boring, and he makes inappropriate comments all the time, and gets their names wrong. So he's not just like that in English.
Mutants.
Why? Do they think it's funny? Is that what it is? Do they think they're being funny? In your first semester, and you totally feel the temptation to take easy classes. So here, everybody pretty much did that because it was scaled grading, which is the worst. Any university should not do it. Stupid. So instead of getting what you deserved, you got what you deserved based on a scaling system. So only a certain amount of people could get an A, a certain amount of people could get a B, and everyone else got a C or below. Didn't matter how well you did. If 10 other people did better than you, you're not getting an A or B.
First, mutants.
So every
Now,
semester it was like the freaking Hunger
What
Games.
is
You would see
this
someone come into your
Wasteland
class,
coming to?
that super smart kid, and you'd be like, oh. Some people would then leave the class if they saw certain friends come in, because they didn't want to compete. I rolled up to the British history class and caused that situation on that day. One of my friends was like, I'm not taking this class with you here. That's cheating. I was like, well, yeah, that's why I took this class. Nice little GPA boost, you know? You had a psychology professor who said ADHD wasn't real.
Why should I give supplies to you?
Interesting. How? It is a Protectron, yes. He's very yappy. He yaps a lot. He's the Brotherhood of Steel one. He's quite aggressive too, actually. He's quite nasty. Should put people in charge of that uni and make them compete against each other for a chance to stay employed. I've forgotten what their reasoning was for doing it, but most universities here don't do that. We were just lucky. Just realized a surprising number of British people in this British history class. Thankfully, there weren't that many British people. I only knew one other girl who came from England, sort of within our year group. She was British Korean, but we didn't have many classes together because she was like, poli-sci, and I was doing like lit. But I did get an A+ in that class. I did an essay on Anne Boleyn that the professor said was one of the best he'd read. I wrote it the night before, because I ended up nuking the entire thing and rewriting it. Hey Corn, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. This is the same psychology professor who played propaganda in class as if it were part of the program. I think they misunderstood their job. I'm one of those people where sometimes I can't really do the thing unless there's a fire up my ass, you know? So some of my best work is the night before. Sometimes I really just struggle to focus until it's like, you know, we got a couple hours left. So a lot of my best papers were like that. If you do that, you're gonna get kicked out of university, Michael, if you get AI to write your paper and they find out. You're gonna get kicked out of university. Pretty sure it falls under plagiarism. It's not even worth diddling in that, because you will lose all your money.
How long
You won't get a refund, and they will kick you out. Also, if you need AI to write your paper, you're probably not at the... I imagine you're not a person who's at the level for you ready for university. Like, why are you there? Why are you even there if you're not gonna do the work? What is money? Oh, you're like that too? It's both a superpower and a curse. But yeah, I imagine it's a bit hell for teachers and professors right now with all that going on and trying to figure out who used it, who didn't. Like Batman. Yeah, we're only active during the night. It's the bane of your existence. Bad for the environment too. Oh, I was going to ask about that fine. Yeah, I was thinking like there must be some rule against that. We've seen 6 people insta-fail before midterms because they used AI for papers. There you go. I'm glad that I finished before all this nonsense started. Yeah, same. I just support artists, support voice actors, support developers. Do your own goddamn university work. You won't learn anything unless you do.
To be desired.
You're just pissed. You might as well just piss money out the window.
To get your supplies stolen.
Because I'm gonna tell you, if they find out years down the line you used AI and they didn't catch you it during your time there, they can still take your degree away. They can still take it away. Oh yeah, you did engineering, right? They know I'm cool.
The origin.
Yesterday, you just had to write an in-person exam that had free essays, and the kids who use AI for their essays normally were freaking out. Again, they didn't learn anything. They just pissed their money away. Now they're in a situation where they're not allowed to use the AI. They're fucked. A situation of their own creation there. Feel like that's on the fuck around and find out scale, that, isn't it?
You be eradicating super mutants.
You can't fake that, right? Right, Corn? I got you, Bob. Yeah. It even has like a funny acronym, doesn't it? We're living in very interesting times. Travis, you both reported that psychology professor teaching blatantly false info about ADHD and harmful stereotypes about schizophrenia. It makes you wonder how some people got their degrees when they spew stuff like that, doesn't it?
Ad Victorium.
But they got in zero trouble. What? I dread to think how the kids in that class come out then. If they're teaching that sort of stuff too. It's like, you know, schizophrenia especially, there's so many misconceptions about it that are quite harmful out there. If anything, it needs more recognition and education about it than so people understand it better. Trouble is the standards for unis vary wildly in the States and the US. Oh, is that so? I'm not sure what it's like here, because, you know, obviously I haven't experienced the full sort of spectrum of universities. I only kind of know the place I went to, and, like, 2 others, because they were, like, our rival universities, so sometimes they would get together with ours, and they'd host, like, sports games and stuff. So you'd get to meet, like, people from, like, career university, especially.
To you.
But the culture at the top 3 was different. The one I went to was known for partying and studying. We had a nice balance of partying and studying. Soldair was like, they just study. And Code A party too much. But they're really good at sport. That's right, Sunder, yeah.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
You weren't allowed to use calculate. Oh, in the engineering classes. Purdue was one of the top 5 in the US. I imagine there's a fair amount of maths involved in it, right? During your visual snows, enjoy your talk along with people who have certain forms of tinnitus that you're on the spectrum. Oh. Like the noise wasn't caused by, like, some problem in your ears, but more a cognitive thing? Is that what they were saying? Oh.
Is it too much to
No, you're right, Corin.
that
That is
you
pretty
keep
cool.
things neat and orderly around here?
I was never, like, amazing at maths or anything like that. I was more on the artsy side growing up.
Move along, civilian.
Oh, they call it, like, neurological thing. Oh. That sounds even worse, because there's not much you can do to stop it. All the students over than you were very young and clearly didn't know much about that kind of stuff. The professor once asked what they thought it was, and the answers were posting weird stuff on the internet, wearing crystals, eating dirt. Where did they find them? Where did they find those students? Oh. I always found the no calculators thing weird. It turns out we have a oh yeah, when teachers would say you're not gonna have a calculator on you at all times, cue the smartphone. Checkmate, teacher. You seen the nuclear facility and they found it? Wait, NASA? Hey Thieves, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh my goodness, and you're just like, what is happening here? Oh, I'm so sorry, Spine, that you were in that situation. Oh, that must have been frustrating. I remember once I had a World War II class here, and I said, just as an off, like a sort of weird off-the-cuff comment, we were talking about the royal family, and I said, well, the royal family are German anyway. And everyone laughed and was like, yeah, that's not true. But the professor went, no, she's right, they are. They didn't know. But technically they were. They changed their last name. It didn't used to be Windsor. I think they changed it around World War II because it was becoming a little, but maybe World War I too, because it was becoming a little, a little awkward for them. It's interesting what's taught about world events in different countries. Oh yeah. So here, most of the history teachers I had were American, so I got to see like a sort of more American perspective to history, whereas and it is quite different to what you learn in England. I felt, and like that perspective, yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard he's not doing too good, right, Thunder?
You will never.
Smartphone, smartwatch, and glasses, you have to ask questions. Teachers are not prepared for how wrong they would be. I grew up in England. I think I was like 20, 21 when I left. So kind of my childhood was in England. My adulthood was here. Up north, in Midlands. Yeah, he's not,
The origin.
Yeah, I was saying that to Kenny the other day. I was like, I don't think he's gonna be around much longer. Yeah. Wait, I miss home, you know? You miss it when you're not there. It weren't too bad, it was nice and quiet. I like the countryside. You missed Liz. She was better at controlling her temper than Charles is. Though I like to think that sometimes she would just walk into a room and scream, you know? And that's how she managed it. Canada just got your first new coin with him on it. Is he on the money in England already now, or... I don't know if they've changed everything or not. Oh, the spine lore. I have plenty. My existence has been in constant chaos since birth. Hopefully in good and not just bad ways. Oh, you got your grandma's in the UK. In Sweden. Oh, nice. So you have some family in Sweden, too. In the UK, we learn nothing about the US independence. Apart from our side, it's just another Friday. Yeah, usually they just skim over it. Anything we lost, any wars we lost, they skim over. Any wars that make us look bad, they skim over. At least in, like, middle high school. Got it a tizzy and left. 1812 was... I mean, it's probably same in America. I feel like, you know, any history that doesn't make you look particularly good might get skimmed over. I mean, well, it's just home now, you know? I think when you've been in a place for so long, Michael, it's not, like, it doesn't feel like I'm on holiday or anything, or like I'm abroad, because I've settled down here, so it feels like home. It's not until there's, like, something where I hit a wall where it's like, this thing is annoying for foreigners, that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not, you know, from here. It only really hits me then. Or like when a child stares at you on the subway because you're the first foreigner they've seen, like you're some kind of white devil. Yeah, then I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I'm different. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I don't particularly think about it too much. Just, you know, when they look at you like, what is that? Where did you come from? For the most part, the curriculum glosses over the failings, but some independence teachers teach the real stuff. You just look back. Oh yeah, fun story about the White Devil stuff. In Myeongdong, he probably still hangs around. There's this weird guy who's like preaching in a weird like Elvis-esque jumpsuit. And he rides a motorbike with bubbles that come out of it, and he has like some preachy banner on it that says something about white devils taking over. It's some anti-foreigner statement. One day, because the bubbles were coming out of the bike, this white kid just starts running, chasing the bubbles, all happy, you know, chuckling, because he doesn't know what the sign says. It was a image. Yeah, you get some interesting characters in Myeongdong. A lot of preachers.
That's that. What's that over there?
Huh? It was about as weird as it sounds.
That was too close.
I was trying to find insect. Yeah. Firework. It is halfway, yeah. It is halfway across the world. a cultist here.
The light is eternal.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get the rad rat. Yeah. What is it? If you have kids, you're gonna teach them your version of world events. To give them a long lecture and scream, that is why everything is wrong and everything. It's all King Louis's fault. Wait, what? Oh, there's some insects in the toilet that Camden. I'm pretty sure. Some messages are long. So I read out a little bit of them out loud, so that person knows I'm talking to them. I think I can finish off the insect daily if I go here. Your local university has some faculty in Singapore and Malaysia. Oh, nice. I got a bit of a global team. Yes. What's your question? Alright, done. Done those. Oh, Bob! It didn't add you to the team. Okay, hang on. Come to camp if you want to be in the team. For some reason, it didn't have Bob. Maybe I cancelled it too fast. And then I just assumed you were in the team. So I didn't think about it. Oh, specialize in engineering. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think it's good if you go to like a university and they have faculty from different parts of the world. You get lots of different perspectives then. That was one of the things I liked about my uni. Okay, it sent it out that time. I'll do lunchboxes too, seeing as you're here. I don't know. Maybe depends if we get enough people who wanna. I've got my build is still all fudged, so I'd probably have to spend half an hour fixing it because a lot of my cards came off for the raid setup. So the ghoul pack, a bunch of cards got removed that weren't swapped around for some reason. Like it just dropped a bunch of cards. There was like one or two that did get moved, but the rest, I don't know why it removed them. Just a bug, I guess. What was my favorite thing about uni? Wait, wait, your friends will say yes? Wait, what? Yes to their favorite thing about uni. My uni had a pretty fun festival every year. It was big and televised. We spent a lot of money on it. What nuclear thing? Yeah, I think the rebalancers overall were great. It would have been nice if they were done in a singular pack instead of two that moved all our stuff around. Because it was annoying having to do it two patches in a row. But apparently the next patch is going to be a little bit of that too. It's like, it's better, I feel, to do that in a bulk. Because if every patch we're going to have some of our cards get taken off, and then we're going to have to figure out what was removed and where it went, it's going to get really annoying after a while. and really tedious for people coming back to the
You
game.
will
So
never
I think
have hopes of joining
the kind of updates
Brotherhood
that do that
with
should be minimal,
muscles like that.
personally. You made gold out of NASA. What? Corn, have you had a drinky drink today? Lead? I hope not. I can't look it up right now. I'm streaming. I'm working here.
Move along, civilian.
I can't do it right now. I'm gonna go get some meat. Go here. All your legendary perks are just special ones apart from taking one for the team. You like having many perks on as possible. Yeah, I have to figure out what I want to put on my ghoul now. I'm probably gonna shuffle things. Again. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was like a full-time I was like there for the full 4 years. I wasn't an exchange student. That was like a proper here for the full ride. An official.
Really, I mean it. I had no idea.
Student, yeah.
Smelly, wandering, vagrant.
I met a couple of exchange students, but not too many.
Later.
Because we were in completely separate separate dormitories and stuff. The first year. If it wasn't for the raid and the perk reworks, you would not have ever had max. Same. Yeah. So GG Bethesda, you know, I said for years there's no point in me using endurance to give me a reason to use endurance, and they did. So well done. The changes were good. I finally have endurance now. I think so. I think that's what Corin's saying. Yeah. Took 13 hours. Oh. That's not too bad, I suppose. No, it's okay. Yay! Yogi me caught it. Does anyone know what the best receiver is? Oh, I'm gonna throw that over to chat because I don't use laser rifles much. Best receiver for laser rifles, chat. Thunder's wanting to know over on the YouTube side. If anyone's got any recommendations. I don't actually use energy weapons too much. Harp? What? HAARP. No. What is it? Yeah, no worries, Michael. Oh gosh, they have a mobile now. I didn't know that. The directed energy weapon. Oh, okay. I don't think it has too many though, right, Thunder? I don't remember that having too many mods. Maybe Prime? For most rifles, like, you usually go with Prime. Because of the fortified ammo and the extra damage. Yeah, it doesn't have too many though, does it? Been using an Enclave pistol with automatic and furious. It's OP. But it's super hard to find that mod for it. Oh, the automatic one. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. You use the severe beta wave tuna. Critical damage. Oh yeah, 50 critical, 5 hit fire accuracy, 20%. Ah, so yeah, you do get that extra. You get extra ammo capacity plus fire damage every 3 seconds. So it has. Ah, oh, they did make some changes to dots, didn't they? Damage over time. So I'm assuming that fell under that then, right? Yeah. Yeah, it said on the wiki here it says it's a damage over time. Oh, Mothman. Oh, is it that time already? Goodness, time's flying. Thanks, Bob. You done so many server hops, you hardly find the Enclave pistol mods regardless if they're good or not. Yeah, because the problem with the Enclave rifle and pistol is it feels like unfinished content. I think it was they were planning to do more with it, you know, when we were going to get that whole Enclave quest line before Wastelanders. They decided to make that. Because we can't learn the mods. We have to get the loot mods. They're a pain to find, but there's no reason why they're a pain to find. Like, why can't they just all be sold at the Enclave? Why can't we learn them? It just feels really unfinished. There's some that you can't even get a loot mod for. It has to roll on the weapon itself. Humans shouldn't have overpowered stuff. It's okay, it's just a game.
Insufferable. Destroy these feeble attempts at containment.
But if you shoot something too close to you, it sets you on fire too. So it comes with a slight hazard. How do we get the Gatling plasma mods now? Oh, there was some change to that, right? I vaguely remember someone talking about it. And now there are rad stags near me. It's because I re-rolled my legendary. That's why. Not my legendary, my daily.
They are watching from above. Yes, those infernal totems. Yes, you're right.
Oh, the totems still need to be destroyed.
I will tell them. Destroy those blasted totems! See?
Get up here. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
I must be strong. What? Who dares? At last,
You want to see what, Corin? The what? What is that?
The ritual
I think
site
so,
has been
yeah.
prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go!
Yeah, yeah, that's
flames as I release
probably the first thing to try, yeah, crafting and scrapping.
Into the air.
It's how most of the weapons work. I think it's only the Enclave plasma, right? And then just an odd mod here and there that doesn't work that way.
Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres.
Yeah, that's right. Is it the flame?
It offers
The flame
enlightenment,
chainsaw mod.
however brief it
Is
may
that the one that we
be.
can't
Breathe,
learn?
children. Breathe.
See the world now
Yeah,
through
yeah.
his eyes.
So there's like some weird exceptions.
Let the dust
Found a mod to display food buff timers on the main HUD. You love it, but it might be too intrusive for some people. Oh, is it in a weird place? Or...
let it show you the truth.
Okay, what about King Midas?
But prepare yourself.
The way they treat some of the mods and how to get them triggers my OCD. No, I know what you mean. There's a bit of an inconsistency at times.
Send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation.
Put us up the left side of the screen a bit, but you like a creative mess.
Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Yeah, I can see that. Some people won't mind it. Some people it might be a bit sort of intrusive. Yeah.
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve
For some reason, I can't stand to see stuff in the news section in my inventory. I have to get rid of it all ASAP. I don't like it when you did pick something up new, but it doesn't show because you already had a stack of that item in your inventory already, so it doesn't show there. And it's a really easy way for me to get overburdened with things like the cultist packs or the mole miner pails, because I don't realize I picked a new one up. Because I'm looking in that new section for it, don't see anything. I'm like, oh, I must have opened it up already. Get overburdened later on. See, there's a massive stack of them lying around in aid.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. No heretic left standing.
But what? Oh, it was just you just commenting that on that story. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's okay. I'm familiar with it. Oh, okay. Now we're just covering everything that is influenced by it. Okay. Oh, there was a lot of I guess there were a lot of Greek pop culture influences in the 80s.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near.
That's a name.
Our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon
You're all right.
the rooftop. We must invite him to us.
Wait, you didn't want to, then what? Well, I'm confused.
Dance.
Why, Mothman?
You have accepted
Oh.
our invitation.
We
We're already at Merriman.
meager insects before your intellect. Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Why are there so many fire axes? Hey! Does anyone know of a good Discord Fallout 76 is for PC players? We've been playing on Xbox. Started playing on PC and need some help. You know I'm not in many myself. Are you in the official one? Because there's a lot of people, a lot of players are in the official one. To comment on the PTS and stuff. A little confusing though. It's the Bethesda Game Studios one. Bethesda Game Studios is the official one that has the Fallout categories in it. Another one is the Data Miner Discord. There's a lot of good people there. And they're pretty active too. I'm struggling to find them right now though. In the sea of Discord. I don't know if the Fallout Wiki has their own community. They might now. How can he find it? Yeah, the Fallout data mining Discord's still pretty active. I think it's open. But those are really the only two that I'm in. Outside of my own community. And Fallout for Hope too, but it's more for like content creators. So if you are a content creator, like Fallout for Hope, something great to get into. I need the carry weight booster. Is it enough? I don't think it's enough. Oh, it's not. No. Oh, it is. It's fine. Okay, I just need to get to camp. I'll link you to the data mine one though. Okay, yeah, it's the same. There you go, that should be the data mining one. You always feel sad when a camp is almost out of budget. That's been my camp for the past year or so now. Just on the edge.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Ooh, I was carrying a lot. No wonder. No! Okay, I thought I'd put that aluminium in there for a second. I keep picking it up when I go to my stash box, and then I'm like, why am I heavy? And it's because I picked up 3,000 aluminium. Is what not maxed up, sorry? Oh, on my cam? No, it's not completely maxed. It can fit in, it can squeeze in like 3 items maybe. Depends on the items though. I don't think I can fit any interactive items in. I don't think there's enough room for it. I was able to do the light today. Oh, yours is. Yours is just maxed all the time. I can't remember. What did I... Oh, I didn't do Charlie on this character. I can do Charlie. Hey, Marin, how are you? You missed the non-PA meta days. Hey, you know, I'm hoping that one of the raids in the future is going to be leaning more towards non-power armor. You never know. But yeah, I would like them to keep that balance where both builds are viable. But viable in different ways, you know? Because I'm also a person who doesn't really enjoy power armor much. Just as a playstyle. In Fallout 4, I would get the power armor on the roof, jump down, get out of the power armor, and then fight the Deathclaw. And that would be the last time I step foot in power armor. Yay! Happy to help. You have the food carry weight buff on at all times. Right, I'm just constantly downing those carry weight boosters. Really saying hi.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating.
I think the next raid should allow for some people to stealth it as a means of catering to Bo. That would actually be interesting. Yeah, one where maybe like stealth was more vital. Because I feel like it's a little difficult to get a stealth bonus in the current one. Okay. Saying hello. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, hi, Nuka. You well, taking everything apart in your flat, moving to your girlfriend's for a few weeks, having the electrics redone. Oof.
Security incident in
Making an armor set you have to grind for so long. SS was the best, now it's power armor. You have to do, yeah, so that was basically me when that raid patch hit, yeah. Suddenly I had to like get plans and stuff for power armor that I just didn't really have before. And I can't use the new power armor because it won't give me electric protocol? Emergency protocol! It just won't drop. I got everything except that. It's the only thing I'm missing.
Approach and identify yourself.
Nuke a bomb.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Ah! It didn't do the thingy right! Oh, I know, Marin. Yeah, it took me years to get 3 pieces of bloody AP refract with the unyielding. What was it, like 2 years, I think, chat? It was ridiculous.
Access granted. Welcome, General.
It was the largest of stats. We had to do it the hard way.
Detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Oh, what armor are you wanting modded, Serpent? Ooh. Hang on. Running in here without any radic. Bad idea.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team
You've got turrets in here.
the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
You're fanatical about power armor, but you're all for people playing how they want. I just want like more viability options, basically. Yeah.
Overriding.
Make sure you get nocturnal and everything you can.
Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Oh. You know, they have buffed that over the years and it's still Still not up.
Unauthorized personnel detected in.
It's a little bit of a mix right now, okay.
Activating mainframe security.
But you'll probably soon be at that point where you're kind of maybe starting to make Secret Service, I guess, right? Huh? Why did it not?
Mainframe integrity at 100%.
Excuse me? Oh! Because I put just bounty on! Instead of Grenadier. I was like, why did it not... Why didn't we get a big bada boom? That's why. Wrong card. I was just farming some meat earlier.
Mainframe integrity at.
The Ghoul Slayer's on a gamma gun?
Now constructing additional security units.
Basically a radiation back for them. I mean, you can actually kill, you can kill a ghoul with it. It's just, it's gonna take a little while. Maybe not a ghoul, I don't know. I don't know how it is on a ghoul player, though.
Compromised. Aborting security protocol.
Probably more helpful than harmful.
Report to the operations.
I'm trying to get the season done right now. Once you get to, you know, you start farming your gear and you get to raids, seasons are going to be super, super quick for you. But until then, there's places like West Tech that you can farm. Whenever you see an event like Rad Rumble or Eviction Notice, make sure you go to those because they're really great for XP. So you can start getting all your legendary cards. In Fallout 4, it just kills them. I've definitely killed some at White Springs with the Gamma before. But it's not very effective.
Detected in the facility's mainframe.
You've seen enough West Tech for a lifetime, but you still test weapons there. I mean, the nice thing about West Tech is you're gonna get pretty much similar results in terms of enemies every time. They're gonna be around, this, you know, they're gonna be the same level, and it's always gonna be super mutant, so it's actually a good place to test things for that reason. Expeditions have some nice stuff too, yeah. There's some good stuff you can get for stamps. Honestly, I know the nades is super fast, but you've got to spend all that time crafting the grenade. I feel like just going around with melee is the most cost-efficient way for new players. Because they don't have to worry about making all those grenades, they can just go around. They really don't have to worry about repairing their weapon, and that's it. And they can kind of do that in there on the way.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass? Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
But you still need the ammo, though. With melee, you don't have to worry about the ammo at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you go in there with, like, a chainsaw. It's gonna be strong. And, it's still gonna be strong without... Like, you don't need to stack up on food buffs or anything. It's just gonna smash through. It is, but they're going to be using that for quite a lot. You got to remember, as a new player, you know, you're not going to have as many resources as we do. And we're talking about sort of bare minimum, less faffing around crafting, less resource consumption. It's gonna be like probably a chainsaw. Yeah, they definitely don't have 14 million steel, I can guarantee that. The railway rifle from the crest of the red zone at the bottom map is pretty good too, with how the game mechanic changes. True, true.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Alright, now we're just gonna wait for the robot. Tesla rifle now seems weaker than it was before. No, it's only a tagging weapon, but it feels like a pea shooter now. Oh, that's a shame. At least it's still good for tagging. At least it didn't, you know, completely lose it. Functionality.
Now constructing additional security units.
It is also oddly quiet in here. Feel like it's just gonna spawn 10 robots on me at once.
Chief Telemetry Officer.
Like, surprise!
Active. Chief Propulsion Officer. Active.
Explosive Tesla rifles when they fired a bolt as a bullet. Oh my goodness. Back when everything just worked.
All clear.
Additional
Oh,
security
did I get rid of that one
required.
down there? Need to double check. They gave the game a little more character. Do people mean to say it sometimes doesn't just work? It's preposterous.
Launch prep at
Everything
25%.
is intentional and by design.
Chief Guidance Officer. Active. Chief Targeting
Your
Officer.
skeleton's
active.
coming out of your character's body? That's a
Fabricating
feature.
replacement security personnel.
Screams at Starfield. Oh. Says the game's network, though. You wanted to love Starfield more than you did. I thought that was going to be my game of the year that year. Then Baldur's Gate came along before it.
50%.
While we're playing Starfield, I was thinking about Baldur's Gate. You think 76 is more polished than Starfield? I didn't have too many issues bug-wise with it, personally. But also, the problem when I was playing it was motion sickness, so I was like not really that attentive to it because of that. So maybe some bugs did happen and I just didn't notice them. I think the only thing I remember was getting the starry eyes, you know, before the patch happened, where all the NPCs were looking at us in that first city, like... and it was really creepy.
The control room.
Made you reinstall Windows on your... Wait, what? What happened? A lot of the roleplay in that game had largely came from your headcanon. That was a fun bug. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm glad I didn't have that issue. Oh no.
Complete.
Oh, good.
All systems.
Let's do Robo. We haven't done
Standing
them
by
yet.
for final authorization.
Access granted.
Hey, Lester, how you oh, are you on Easter vacation right now? You having a good one? In England, usually there's like half-term holidays, isn't there, for Easter?
Granted.
People get like at least a Monday off. Here, no. Not here. Oh, you're 1 hour over the amount. Because I imagine that might put you off playing again if something like that happens, yeah. Yeah, I am originally from England, yeah. You took days off work to play it. Sorry, it ended up not being a good experience for you. Instead, that time, you had to take reinstalling the system. Aww.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Troubleshooter.
I am not mad.
Slap all that in there.
I am just disappointed.
Alright, I nuked the robos, so... Oh, wait, did I not... Wait, did it not... There's no timer. Oh, there is, okay. Weird for a second. So I had a moment where I was like, did I not press confirm? Because that seemed... That's something I would do if I got distracted. Leave before actually nuking. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. And then waited for it and been like, hang on a second. Yeah, it's a bit slow.
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask.
New tip from Marion.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Marin, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. Thank you so much. Getting us to 120% of our goal this week. Hi, Vance. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Get some munchkin hype in the chat. From Aaron there. Thank you so much. Boop. Boop. First wish to YouTube, and I know you can't make money from this, so I thought it's only fair. Oh, that's kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it's not looking like we're ever gonna get put back here, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. All we can do is make do. Okay, well it should be going. But I don't, okay, there we go. It was really quiet. Just more ad blockers at the moment, just completely put you off using them, as you use it as little as possible now. Oh yeah, I heard they'd implemented something. Right now, we don't have adverts on the stream. There might just be one when you first join, and that's it. But throughout the stream, there aren't any. Because I set it to manual.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the
On Twitch, I have no idea anymore. In theory, we shouldn't have any, but that could change at any moment. You got yellow buttons with a pink top. Nice. Do a dance.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
Even Twitch were cracking down a bit too, where people who were using the ad blockers would sometimes find they had ads on channels that they were subscribed to. Oh, time to go in. Oh, no, it's not. Everyone rushed forward, so I just assumed it was time.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Hey, Gilby. 10 seconds, we can go in.
Liberty Pride, back online.
Only one of the 5 works now. I have premium there, so I don't know how bad it's gotten. And I only have it because it comes with my phone subscription. Yeah, we were having a dance.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate...
I'm looking forward to our solo Warlock Hexblade attempt tomorrow. I think I've got a good idea of what kind of build setup I want to do now. And if nothing changed, Warlock, they do have a bit of a peaky thing you can do to get more spell slots if you mix them up. Or rather, you know, get them back. Ah! Let me in! Going down fast. Like that. Unyielding. Over it now.
A Vault Test representative has de-escalated...
Unyielding lever. Oh, well, we'll scrap those and see if we can get the unyielding plan. Probably not, but worth a try.
Move along, civilian.
Every YouTube video has at least one internal advert too added by the video, and I think the tiny amount creators get from YouTube ads rather than their own ads. Sponsorship would likely get a creator more than the adverts on YouTube, yeah. But it depends on, like, the, you know, that's all down to the views they get. Like, if they're getting millions of views, they're probably getting a chunky amount from the adverts on YouTube. Whereas if they're a smaller creator, they're likely getting more from a sponsorship. So it really depends. But sometimes a sponsorship will fund a video too. So like that video wouldn't exist without that funding behind it. Just from the creator's perspective. Your character was invisible in third person until the event was over. Brilliant. Everything's normal then, I see. Nope, nada. Didn't learn a thing. It gave us nothing. Just scrapped him. That's it. You and Marin said the same thing at the same time there, Thunder. It just worked. Mothman in 20. Okay, we'll feed the cat, and then we'll go to do the Mothman event, yeah? So, kitty cat treats, then Mothman. Just moving already. She knows. She knows what it means when I move it. Jenny?
Shouldn't you be
everybody. Oh, wow.
super
Nuka,
mutants?
Jesse, Killy, Jenny. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats, okay? Treat time!
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
I love that they all gathered around here and then followed me into the kitchen just to follow me back. Killy? Killy? Killy?
Why should I give supplies to you?
Kinda hid him behind my chair today. Be patient. Be patient. Can't squeeze it out if you keep holding my hand. Killy? Oh, where are you? Oh. Huh? Stop. Calm yourself. Hey!
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead, ad Victorium.
Jesse? Oh. Killy? Yeah. Nuka!
Move along, civilian.
Nuka! Jenny's face when you did that. Like, don't you dare. Hog it all. That's it. You've eaten it all already now, I think. Oh my goodness, Jenny. Oh, goblin.
I think
That's
I
it!
just
He ate it all
stepped
really
in
fast,
Ghoul
eh?
Guts. How Disgusting.
It's all gone. And they're out of here. As quickly as they arrive. Good enough. $15 minutes. And then we can do, Muffman. Ooh. Funnily, we were just having that conversation. YouTube gives me a little notification like, now would be a great time to show ads. Me. I don't think so. I don't think its AI system for that is great because we were, you know, actively doing something there and it thinks that that was a good time for adverts in the middle of treat time. No, no, no.
First mutants, now
Time for you to make a cuppa. Just after you wash the coffee down with a cup of tea. You wish the vendors sold ammo cheaper, just like player vendors. We're here to watch the kitties make demented faces, not commercialized garbage. Yeah, I think they should have it so membership nuke advert for the that creator you're subscribed to. Yeah.
Give supplies to you.
I also think that's how it should work.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Oh, I have some stuff I need to cook. Excuse me? Uh, 40% of what, sorry? Maybe? Yeah, it's a little confusing. If you have premium though, yeah, the creator still gets paid as if you watched an advert, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. I am sleepy today. Either that or have White Spring sell more bulk materials. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Or is it $10? Not actually seen the cost for it, because it's just, you know, like I said, it's just something that came as a benefit to something else I had. Hey Spine, welcome back! Maybe? Sounds about right. YouTube, I mean, Twitch does something similar, where even if you're subscribed, you still count as for ad revenue for the creator, if that makes sense. Like your view. Okay, I'm super early. Kitty cat treats didn't last as long as I thought it was gonna.
To us. Speak. There is much to learn.
Might have to do something else first. Do the dailies. And the weeklies are... I can't do anything else there. Let's have a look at this. I didn't get goose splatter. Oh, I can get, toasty berry. $70 for the next one. Oh, that's when we can get that. That paint's nice. Nuclear powered jetpack. Okay, the jetpack's pretty cool too. Oh, they're pretty. Looks like walleye. Mmm. I kinda hate that, I'm not gonna lie. It's, certainly a look. The ghouly fuzzy. Mmm. Charmer. Oh, it's the more math version, that one. More skeletons. Oh, I need that one. The Glow of the Ghoul movie projector. Great for Halloween. Oh, those are gonna be good for Halloween, too. Petrified corpses. I was wondering if we'd ever get those as a camp item. You can put the crystals around them, too. So many skeletons. Boneyard planters? Oh! Oh, that's nice. Very wastelandy. Jenny? Oh! Okay. She's so cute. Hey, Jenny. Here's for a cuddle. Jenny. Jenny. What are you looking for? Are you trying to steal the packet? With the Cheetos in it? There's nothing left. No more. You thought it was a Flintstones car first? Oh, I can see. I can see why you thought that. Oh, okay, that's the last one. So that's the special power armor this time. I don't know. What do you think of that, chat? Ah. Jenny, sit down. Oh. Good girl. Usually she doesn't listen. Jenny. Jenny. You can't go up there, though. No. Jenny. What do you want, Jenny? She kind of looks like she came here looking for something. Not cuddles this time. Usually when she wants cuddles now, she just sits in my lap. What is it? Ghost in the doorway again. I think she's contemplating if she wants to stay here or go back onto the tower. Because it's empty right now. I'm gonna go have a nap. I mean, she kinda can. With how bouncy she is when she jumps. About 3 minutes till Mothman, everyone. Penny. Okay, I'm gonna leave Jenny in charge. I will be right back, okay? I'm back. Oh no, she abandoned you! Oh, she had one job. Was she just staring at the camera for a little bit? Oh dear. Brilliant. So, for a while, the Twitch thumbnail was just like a cat streaming. She saw into your souls and then passed it. Oh, good job, Jenny.
Gather, children.
Oh, just in
the
time.
Draws near. Climb to his throne and let us discuss the details of the ritual.
Hey, Atomic, how you doing? Welcome. Just let people pile in. But no, well, darn it. Oh. Oh, there's Bob. You were there the whole time, right? Okay. I'm getting the thumbs up. I think people are expecting me to start it as I'm over there.
3 pyres have been
Right.
placed throughout the Wise One's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual. The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling
Doing good,
each
trying to get your
pyre
dailies
before
done.
we
Nice.
proceed.
They're pretty
Each
fine
pyre
today.
is attended
They
by
weren't
a
too bad.
Wise One's observer.
Just the
Only
rad
when
stag
the vines have been
Mothman was a little
destroyed
annoying because they
will
were
the
spawning really
observers
slow.
instruct you on your next task.
Not too bad though,
Now,
yeah.
children,
Too bad today.
his patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
Do you smell the pleasant musk in the air?
Alright. Red stag. Well, unfortunately we'll be finishing off after the event. But if you want to join us next time... Here you go. Yeah, Brad Stags are kind of slow on the spawn again. Doesn't look like there's any right now. Game, we're gonna need some rat stacks to complete the event, please. Well, there we go. They're spawning in very slow, though. Wow. Yeah. think there's a couple coming up at the church, and that's about it. Yeah. But they're just really slow today. They're just at their wits' end with it. Well, they better spawn in 5 minutes. We need 5 in 5 minutes. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're good. We only need 2 more. They're just not spawning over here, it seems, this time. What was the username? I don't think I got anything. But yeah, you'll have to check that page. I don't add anyone unless they kind of confirm they've, read that and followed the instructions there. Oh my goodness, we need 2 more! Why is it so bad today? Worse than usual, isn't it? Oh, 1 more.
The ritual site had been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres
Maybe, but I don't know. I wasn't really seeing. I wasn't seeing too many spawn in. They seemed to be quite delayed.
Wise one into the air.
Unless someone was doing that and then not putting it in. But usually a lot spawn around here, but nothing was happening. Okay, you'll still have to read the page though.
Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be.
I won't be able to add anyone unless
children.
they've done that, I'm afraid.
Breathe.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes
Am breathing it in.
Let it sink
Am
into your heart.
smothering me.
Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic dim ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into
It's gonna be a while till we come down here. I can't hear anything else, Turtle. Every time it's happening.
the pyres from those wretched fiends.
Whoa, why are those 2 player markers just flashing?
May refuse
You
our
see them.
invitation. The dim ones approach the church.
What's
Slay
going
them,
on there?
children. Offer no quarter.
I am breathing it in. I am.
Heretics bring
Smothering me.
with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you is sky. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Even the spawns seem a bit delayed, don't they?
The foul demons are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic.
Oh, they're going to the water side now. Oh, 5, 2. Should get up early so we can do the merriment. It doesn't work out again. Oh, why do the emotes never work for me up here?
You feel it? Your wise one draws
Oh, okay.
near.
There we go.
Here waits our signal.
Often I get that bug where they just, my character kind of goes, "Eep," and then they don't do anything.
We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut.
You hear us, wise one? Wise Mothman.
There we go.
Accepted our invitation. We
Okay, wait, why are they mad?
your intellect.
It took a while, maybe.
Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Woo, okay. Do I? Oh, okay, I didn't have the plan for that. I think I just had them loosely. You always get free grenades from that event. Yeah, we usually get a couple, don't we?
Right away, a day.
Oh, cat's climbing up the wall again.
At bay.
I think he keeps getting stuck. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We are swiftly approaching Expedition 33 release and potentially some Oblivion remake happening. Or at least some confirmation as to whether it is or isn't actually happening. I feel like if it doesn't happen next week, it's not happening, you know? Like, we don't hear anything. But thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. There's the stream tomorrow. You've got me all weekend. Tomorrow we're starting the Warlock Hexblade solo challenge on Honor in Baldur's Gate. It should be fun. That's what everyone voted for. And then on Sunday it'll either be a continuation of that or we'll be testing another and seeing how that fares against it. We might do like that and then Swashbuckler maybe. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes first. If they make it or not.
Victorian.
There's a lot of early fights that can be deadly for magic classes below level 4 if you're very unlucky. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it should be fun.
Make sure to
as we
drink purified
dive into
water
all this
so
lovely new stuff.
you do not
If you haven't, we're on
become
Twitter
one of
and Blue
those
Sky if
things.
you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. You can also join our Discord too if you want to be the first to know everything that's going on and also connect with our community. I'm also on Ko-fi if you enjoy cat photos, behind the scenes, and cosplay photos. There'll be some Mael stuff going up there next week as we're doing the Mael from Expedition 33 cosplay very soon. We are also on YouTube, which is our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down. So if you want to support the stream, YouTube is a great way to do so. You can subscribe over there, become a member, get emotes, all those benefits we used to have on Twitch before that happened. And if I'm not streaming, usually there's an upload that day as well, whether it's a short or a video. You can also check out the VOD for yesterday's special YouTube only stream on YouTube as well. We had a really good little hangout session. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. ET for some Baldur's Gate. Have a lovely start to your weekend. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?